I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more Whiskerwood for you today. All right, let's get on in here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's hope we don't have more issues like we did last time. What were we working on? Got the metals that we need. Getting some cut stone. We've got logs. Right, because we switched a bunch of our fuel over to coal. We were working towards getting potash over here, I believe. We have a lot of available construction workers. I could probably put down another mining camp. What were we doing down here? -4 is where we were digging out? Yeah. Yeah, and that's where that line was going across. Yeah, because that's still underwater. All right. So we probably want another mining camp down here somewhere. What is the range of the current one? Yeah, just out to there. We'll move this one a little bit later after we dig further out. Yeah. And here's this. And we're gonna need 2 more housing as well. Do we want to put the housing down here? What's the temperature like? Really cold if it's not near the mine shaft. May have to... Yeah, we really need to rush that steam stuff. We're working on that research tier. 63% of the way through. It's gonna be a lot of work. We're gonna probably need a decent amount of iron. So it will need at least 1 steam boiler. At least 1 steam tank. Oh, we're gonna need to be able to process iron. So we're gonna need a blast furnace. So the blast furnace is gonna have to come first. And then... Okay, we need the blast furnace first anyways. Then steam power. Then the radiator. Yeah. And that should get us in a really nice spot. Okay. Oh, I needed the fertilizer as well. Fertilizer's probably going to be another really early one. One potash makes 5 fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, we still want this mining down here. They may have to just go to a warm area every now and then. And this right here may make it so that we can connect these areas too. Maybe we'll do both of those. Yeah, probably a good idea. All right. Oh, there's a little bit right there. We won't be able to connect that way without going down further. But most of this connects at this level, which is pretty great. This one as well, we'll have to go down a little further. What's on this island over here? Just copper? Okay. But yeah, we can get iron from here, I believe. Well, there's potash. I thought there was iron on this island as well. Maybe not. There's gold right there. Oh yeah, there's iron right there. So there must be more iron over this way as well. Potash, iron, iron. Okay, yeah, there's iron real close. I have to go up a little bit for it. No biggie. We got to come up to the surface anyway. Eventually. Oh, yeah. Iron ore all over. There's some berries up here, some trees. Maybe we'll put all of our iron production over here. This is already set up really nicely for smelting and such, though. We'll see. We do need another house, though. We can put it out over on the end here. Put it right there. And move this a little more out of the way. That way we can put more housing in there when we need to. All right. Once we get these areas dug out, we can start with some conveyors. That'll be real nice. We're gonna need another one of these once we can process potash. The sifting towers. Day 154 has ended. Still doing well. The pollution, yeah, really stacks up fast in the winter. It's getting worse and worse every year, so hopefully... Oh, in fact, let's look at what that's like over here, where we had to build that smokestack. So right in here, what's the pollution like? Yeah, it's hanging around the same spot it was before. So yeah, putting these underground is not going to be viable. Because even when we open up the area around them, too much of the smoke pours into the rest of this area. Oh, I wonder if the solution is to essentially like put them in a cubby in a wall so that only one side is open. Because these are too high, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that's probably it. Now I need to try this out somewhere. We can try this over here. So maybe from here? Oh, looks like there's snow on the ground right there. Okay, that goes up to the surface. Alright, so maybe something right here? That is the middle of that square. Yeah, perfect. So if we tell them to dig out that spot right there, should be able to put that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and pave this so that it's quick to get fuel there. Okay, please dig this up. Oh, and this mining camp. Oops. There's nothing left to dig right now. Let's see here. Oh, right, you dug out all of that. Ooh, I'm gonna need to track rock salt. Yeah. That's table salt. Rock salt. There we go. Yeah, track those raw materials. Did I ever put a cap on table salt? I'm pretty sure I did. Same with fire tongs. We did. And we did. Excellent. How are you first, Lurker Raid? Thank you for redeeming the OMG finally graded. I think a lot of people weren't expecting me to stream today. There's stuff that bled over from yesterday that I still needed to take care of, but I didn't want to do it today, so I'm going to do it tomorrow. I decided I'd stream today. I'm just not going to stream tomorrow instead. there's that. Okay, we're not making trinkets, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So we probably want a little bit more rock salt. Not a lot here. We'll have to go down another level. Yeah, because nothing in that range. So it's going to be all here. Go there. It's tin. That is all rock salt. I guess we'll need something on the top of that eventually. So we're digging out that floor. Oh, right. We are digging out that floor. All right. Wait, why does it say they have nothing to dig? They have plenty to dig. Hmm. Right? Oops. Whoops. Let's look at who's available. Healthy. And yeah, we'll go diligent. Oh, we should make sure both of them live nearby. You do not. You can live right there. And you do live nearby. Okay, good. You're just going to be coming from far away. All right, back to that. Yeah, you should have plenty to do. This is within... Oh, we need another elevator shaft down here. Yes. Oops. Wrong key. There? I think that's right. Yeah. Now they should have access. Alright, that will get us some more rock salt, though, as well. What were you there to make? Oh yeah, copper bars, because we need them over here. That, okay, for those. It's rope. Cut stone. Supplier has arrived. Again, these are not great deals. That's a good amount of machinery, but not a lot of cloaks to pay for it. And that's also a good amount of machinery, but again, not a lot of cloaks to pay for it. Cloaks would only pay for about half of that. Yeah, we'll take the low-end shipment. Those woven cloaks will pay for that shipment. We are down to 9 machinery, though. Ooh, that's feeling a little close. But it is spring, so we should... Yeah, we should be okay. The next supply ship will have to take machinery. Alright. Oh, that mining camp is done. So you get a couple of workers assigned. Ooh, we need more miners. Maybe I'll just put one in there for right now. No, we can put an apprentice in there. Another diligent person? Sure. Okay, and oh, that's not quite gonna reach. What if we move this over here? Yeah, that'll reach now. And then we can, this is at level 4, yeah. Let's zoop on across to there. And once that's done, then we can move them and start going over towards the other island. Surprised this is still going. Oh, they only have a tiny bit more to do. You're so far away from everything. I almost want to move them around, back around this way, and come over here. So far to travel. Let's give them a spot right over here. Yeah. Let's make ourselves a path. Oh. Oh, there's crops there. Oh, but they're in the snow, so they're not getting planted. I see. Let's go ahead and remove just that one. It's on good land, but I need this pathway over here. Okay, and we dig down. Oof, that's a little ways off. Fine. Do that. We may have to move them over there to do that. Yeah, let's put you right back over here real quick. Yeah, because if we bring them straight up, they'll be underwater over there. Oh, I guess I could have brought them up right here. That might be doable. The bottom corner of that square. A little closer. No, this is closer. Alright. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, we are storing a lot of stone from all this digging. I mean, need to set a warehouse specifically for stone. Where are we processing stone? Right here? Yeah. Medium warehouse. Oof. It's taking a lot of space. How about we put it closer to the housing? Yeah, we'll put that right there. And we'll just have that entirely hold stone. Not gonna be today, though. Tax collector tomorrow. And we only racked up 3,400 in debt over the winter because we had enough machinery saved up. Maybe we can pull that off again this next winter. Grab a bunch of machinery. Though we also, like, tended to short them on taxes over in the first tax collection after winter and saved ourselves a bunch of cash. We'll see. Okay, day 155 has ended. Deal with the pollution. Oh, why are they down to impatient? Huh. I could have sworn I had... Oh, did I might have refused some shipments while... Did I refuse shipments over the winter? I don't think I did. Yeah, previous missed payment. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's been too long. Alright, taxes today. Oh, we're back down to 18 rebellion fervor. It's unfortunate. Guess the winter doesn't help. Alright, snow is off the ground. Hey, smuggler in first. That's great. So, let's sell 100 of those. Sell a bunch of that. Sell a bunch of those. Oh, we stocked up so much food. Yeah, we'll leave it at 168. Yeah, I think this is good. So, to get the remainder there, I think the fish is going to be the better choice. There we go. 21 gold bullion. Excellent. And that frees up a bunch of space in our warehouses. Alright, is this... we're just waiting for planks. Tax ship has arrived. Okay, if we paid in all gold bullion, we could easily do it. $17. Okay. But we're not going to pay in all gold bullion. We'll pay in some fish, berries, cotton, some flax. Guess we will have to pay with a decent amount of gold. Oh, that's fine. That's what it's there for. Hmm. And then the rest should be fish. There we go. So pay 1 over. We're going to give them a full shipment. That'll get 1 more of our trust back. And we'll get a reward. That works. Okay, they're building that warehouse. Should be done pretty soon. We can take 15 more whiskers. Would like some more mining whiskers. Can't smell is good. Swift is great. Okay, yeah, this is a good setup. Grab this apprentice with strong shoulders. Content and warm core. Gifted teacher and swift. Can't smell. Content. Yeah, there we go. That got us at least 1 of each category. 2 of them were miners. Excellent. We do have a lot of available pops, but we're looking to expand pretty soon here. These cloaks are going to be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. And a supply ship. We do need gears. Oh, that is hardly any cloaks, but that is a ton of cloaks. So that's going to be... Doesn't quite pay for the entire shipment, but that is a lot of machinery. Because this comes nowhere near paying for this shipment. That's only a little more machinery, though. These will come out to about 2,300 in value. So we're paying 700 for 18 gears. Whereas this, it's a little over 300. So we're paying about 500-ish for 12 gears. Okay, yeah, this is still a pretty good deal. And we get a bunch of tea out of it. Which we don't need the tea. Okay, we've got a smuggler in 3 days. We'll probably have used a lot of these cloaks by then. Which means we're not selling them, which means we're not offsetting that cost. All right, let's take this one. It's overall going to be the better value considering how far away the smuggler is. If the smuggler was coming in tomorrow, this would be worth it. But it's not, so we'll go here. Okay, this warehouse is done, and we want you to only hold stone. I'm sure all these other warehouses are just full of stone. Not quite, actually. Alright. Well, that'll be a good spot. It's right near all the mining. Gives them somewhere close to pull all of that down. Okay, that spot is dug out. Let's try this out and see. There's a spot underneath it, but that's fine. Okay. Make that a high priority. Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just got home after working from 7:15 a.m. till 6:15 p.m. Oof, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Time to annoy me some lay. That's not very nice. Okay, we're gonna get that built. Now... Okay, yeah, it's still cold. So they should bring some fuel over right there. And now we start checking the pollution in this area. Does not help. Yeah, tucking it into a chimney still doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't spread as much. No, if this was open in front of it like those fields are, it would probably all still be like that. So maybe that helps a little. Yeah, and that is sealed in there. Alright, go ahead and bulldoze that. We lost a little bit of fuel, but no biggie. Not a nice person, you're Tricady. Fair. What are these for? Oh, right, the research materials. Coordinated overhead, so yeah, things slow down a little bit, but it's still faster than a single research lab. Day 156 has ended. Okay, almost got everything back. Still have a bunch of pollution from the winter, though. Ooh, we used more water than we collected. Where is that? I'll have to see where that's happening. Alright, start a new day. So, what are you at? Okay, this one is a little short. How about this one? Very short. Okay. We are not collecting enough water. Nowhere near, apparently. Alright, we may have to build a second water pump. Thank you for the 100 stream watch streak, Tricady. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. 100, yes, I have no life. Ah, you have a life? They just showered? They did, but that was the total consumption for the day versus the total collection for the day. So we'll see near the end of today if these actually fill up or not. I don't think it's going to, though. It takes like 2 days to fill that whole tank. Okay, so that finished. We can put in a elevator right there, and then an elevator shaft. Oh. I thought I dug all this out. I was almost certain I had. at the bottom. Okay, must have just missed one. Oh, they still can't reach that. Let's move them up to the surface then. I always try and drown a few of them would fix the problem. Wow, rude. No. Harvesting more lumber, excellent. And we can go ahead and start putting more people to work at the charcoal furnaces again, so that we're not using as much coal. These need these guys. We'll go with these two here. Oh, should probably have found people. Probably the people that were already living nearby that aren't working somewhere. So Zipper. You're idle, but you work there. Okay. Ansel already assigned. They both appear to have work. They're both working. Oh, we do have someone available here, so... Wait, I thought I just unassigned these two. Guess not. Put you right here. And I guess I can put the other one at the house on the end. There we go. No workers assigned. Oh, I removed them from the coppersmith. Oh no. Oh, and I don't know which ones were the workers for the coppersmith. I think Fidget was one of them. Okay, yeah, Fidget was one. I don't think I had all three assigned. Maybe I did. And then I want to say Toja would be a good one to put in there. Where do you live? Right over here? Yes, okay. Toja must have been the other one in there. Wow, Tricady, don't mutilate the mice. Get pyro efficiency and they shower once a week. That's not how it works. Absolutely not how it works. Okay, so that one filled up. That's good. This one, however, a little over halfway. Okay. That is an elevator right up here. And an elevator shaft. That should cover the whole elevator. Now let's move the mining camp back down here. Yeah, we don't need to dig out those last two. I'll just put you there. And keep going this way. There we go. So sad there aren't any mouse traps in this game. Wow! Some placeable cheese that lures them. Why would you do that? What kind of a monster are you? New schematic, research tier 2. Advanced equipment allows researching more complex technology. Awesome. Hope rises after successful completion, and all Whiskers will expect better living standards by half a star. You're your own kind of monster? Fair. Okay. Coming down to here. First thing we need is that blast furnace. 89 to research. And did I ever put a warehouse over here? Yes, to hold some bronze. Excellent. Tax collector in 2 days, and we're already almost up to 2,000. No mine shafts marked nearby? What? What do you mean no mine shafts marked nearby? He's right here. What? I don't have a production limit on cut stone, but I have a production limit on coal. Good catch, Tricady. Thank you. Alright, so we'll go like this. And... oh, that's not even where we wanted that. Well, let's leave the original shaft in place, and then a bypass, and a bypass right there as well. Yep, good catch. There they go. All right. Is this warehouse full yet? No, not full yet. Surprise. Have these fields recovered? Nowhere near. That one's recovered. That was that one. That one's recovered. And that one's recovered. Same. Then over here. Oh, that definitely needs to fallow. I let those go way too far. $84 out of 100. We probably need to fallow the next wheat. And that means I probably need to fallow this one soon as well. No, it can keep going a little bit. That's good to go. That's good to go. Ooh, let's fallow that for a cycle. How about these trees over here? They're fine. And these trees over here. 79. Okay, let's fallow for a cycle. Fallow for a cycle. And fallow for a cycle. Be nice when we don't have to do that anymore. That's sitting at 83. It's still good to go. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're going to be fine on water. I did count that out properly. That's good. We're a little short on wheat, but we've got plenty of bread, so it's fine. We're actually churning out food really fast. That one's full before the evening. I think that's full as well. Yeah. It's not cold anymore. You're a logistics hub person, that makes sense. Tax collector 2 days. Alright. Day 157 has ended. Pollution's gonna start drifting down as we don't need all of those heaters anymore. But we're still doing great. I say great, we're actually starting to cut that a little close. Luckily, we're about to get rid of the winter pollution issues. Mining camp. Okay, that makes sense. Logistics hub. Where is that line going? And another logistics hub. Alright. There are a lot of tasks for them to do right now, but I think it'll be okay. Ooh, we're getting low on copper. Could probably dig more of that up. Let's dig it up both places. So, finding more copper. There's some right in here, if we want to get over to it. Let's just dig from here, I guess. Oh, right, the fields are underneath there. That's why I haven't harvested that copper. Got it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to cancel the mining tool. Let's see here. Okay, so there's some copper here as well. Just outside of our range. But we have a second mining camp that can grab that stuff now. That's coal, that's copper. Let's go straight up to there. That's coal. That's more copper. Okay. So we'll grab that. Then maybe one more set somewhere. Yeah, right over here. So we'll keep digging this way. Then up to here. That's all coal. Yeah. Oh, look, some tin. Finally. We'll leave that copper alone for right now. This is within reach, though. All right, and now this side. Oh, we're still pulling copper out of the ground from all of this. We can also reach these. And that. Okay, that should be good. We're fine on tin for right now. Yeah. Okay, once that tunnel is connected, we can move these guys to start working on this tunnel over here to get us closer to iron and potash. Whisker ship. We can take 10, I believe? Yeah. We got some good ones in here. Swift, a loner, content, swift, rebellious. Yeah. 2 more miners, 2 more farmers. Yeah. Good for us. We're almost at 200. Of course, like, huge portion of them are just on construction right now, but that's fine. We will get some industries going for them soon. I guess I could open up another little farming spot. Yeah, I could put a little farming community right over here, put their housing and stuff and services right over here, so it shares with this area. Oh, I guess I would only put, like, cotton there, because we're doing fine on everything else. We're doing great on food. Maybe we need more flax? That might be a good idea. Set up a little flax farm. Yeah, it wouldn't be too large. Okay, we'll start clearing these trees and working towards that. We're gonna need another house. Well, really, we're gonna need 3 more houses. Okay, you guys. Let's go ahead and move this right over to here. And give them a path. Might as well make this whole thing a stone path. I was like, what happened to the path? It's down a level. There we go. Then assign a couple of workers. Me and Worm. Where are you guys living? Over there right now? No. Okay, you're living right there. Okay, they're both living close. Perfect. They were probably the people that were assigned to this before. Oh yeah, that copper ore is running real low. We've been digging out too much stone. It's been needed. Have to focus a bit though. Gonna have to pull up some of those berries as well, unfortunately. We can probably even make a stone path over here for them to the trees. I'm processing some coal into fuel. But I think I want to mostly make that a wood thing. You're already going. Let's turn this charcoal furnace back on. And get oxal in there, I think. And maybe cinder? Okay, you are living right there. I don't know why you're living right there, but fine. And cinder. Oh, they're living in the plank row house, not in the stone abode. Alright. Got it. A little ways before this wheat is harvested. Tax collector tomorrow. We're going to be just over 3K. Probably closer to like 3,500. Almost summertime. Ton of regular stone. It's pretty nice. Do I have a limit on the cut stone? I probably do. I may want to take that limit away since we're pulling up so much normal stone. Day 158 has ended. Ooh. And that mild pollution is still ever so slowly going away. It'll take a little bit of time. Hope we don't have to deal with that next winter. Yeah, again, we used more water than we piped, but our stores seem to be okay. I don't know what's happening there. If there's a miscalculation somewhere, or what? Alright, start a new day. 3,500 in taxes. Ugh. Okay, smuggler in first. Perfect. Yeah, we are making so much food. Do that. We can get rid of 25 of those cloaks. 25 ropes. I guess we can pull back some of the ropes. A little bit of fuel. Yeah, there we go. 7, not bad at all for 3 days. Of course, the taxes are probably more than 7 gold ingots, but that's fine. We've got other stuff we can trade. Ooh, yeah, that wheat is dropping low. Come on, harvest those wheat fields. Alright, tax collector. We did get some cotton, so that's good. So 7 doesn't even get us half of our taxes. Good to know. Pirate ship in 2 days, so we want to definitely make sure we have some gold. Give up a little bit of flax. All of those berries. We did not pull in a lot of fish. Maybe we need to do more fishing? Maybe. Alright. Oh. Quite that much. Let's give away some more flax. One short. Alright, there's a fish. And that'll get us back up to full trust, and then we can kind of do what we need to with that. So our population tax alone is 1,700 now. Yeah, we definitely need to put more pops to work, making things that will let us pay our taxes. The flax will help a little bit, especially if we're going to have them making more clothing. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to get through those logs first. And I think I'm going to put a pause on this fuel production until winter comes around. Yeah, I don't think we need this for now. There's another whisker ship. We can take on 11 more if we wanted to. It's a loner, diligent, another rebellious. Okay. Content. Patient. Rebellious. Diligent. Loner. Got it. Refuse the rest. Ooh, we're up to 43 fervor. And it is growing. Yeah, I'll take the woven cloaks for sure. Flyer has arrived. We do need... Oh, that is a lot of machinery, but not a lot of cloaks. Do we want to just take it? This is a way better deal. That is a lot of machinery. And if we can get up to, it looked like about, I think we had 45 stored, and we ended it with like 6 or 7. So we probably want 45 to 50 machinery by the time winter comes around. This is just good money right here. That is a huge amount of money. Oh, and we have pirates coming in tomorrow. Actually, this will let us pay for the pirates. All right. It's only 2 machinery, but that's fine. All right, let's go. Do we want to increase our fishing? Oh, this is getting bad over here. I'm almost certainly going to need to move this fishing dock over here. Let's do that now, because that's why we're getting less fish. Resource extraction, is it? Food processing? Fishing dock. There we go. So we'll put that right here, right there. Perfect. Okay. And we're going to need a little storage shed for the nets. And we're going to want a path for them. Let's move this, since it's not in use right now anyway. And yeah, we might as well get all of this path replaced. It'll help all of these guys. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of stone. Oh, right. I was going to greatly increase the amount of cut stone we can have. All right, and then we'll need one more warehouse just to store fish so that the fishermen don't have to go too far. Put it right here. Yeah. Do we want to give them housing over here too? We might as well. Down row house. Yeah, we can do that right there. And then a stone blockhouse. Oh, that's still going to be a decent amount of logs. So just a couple of those right there. How is this field doing? Recovering, but not there yet. Wait till we have fertilizer. We are halfway on our blast furnace, though, which means I do need to make sure we're getting over to that iron sooner rather than later. Oh, this can definitely be moved. I'll move that right there. And mine out to there. That's more copper right over there. Some tin next to where we're at. Yeah, the first iron is right there. We're getting close. And so let's also mine out a spot to put that. And I'm going to give them a nice pathway. Right like that. And then to there. That way they can get back and forth with those materials quickly. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's put a little storage down here. Small warehouse is too high, so it'll just have to be a regular storage shed. For them to put stone in. Then I believe I can tell logistics to deliver that stone away. I think that's right. They cleared this really fast. I'm very surprised. Oh, is it cold down here? No, temperature seems okay. Okay, we can tell this. Yeah, supply logistics. And hold stone, please. And it's just hanging out here. We can extend this path, though. Ooh, we burned through a ton of that cut stone very quickly. We probably need another stone cutter? Almost certainly. Oh, I guess we could put a craftsmaster in here. We need to teach a craftsmaster. Alright. Probably two, because I don't think I have one over here either. I do. Okay. So that's not going to increase it a ton, but it'll be a start. We need... Oh, shoot. Was that... Okay, they are engineers. No engineering teachers available. I bet the engineering teacher is this one right here. No. Alright. We gotta find our engineering teacher. Where did we put you? Actually, it's gonna be better to show that. Oxel. No assignment. Gifted teacher. Craftsmaster. Oh, I probably had the wrong thing selected. Oh, scholarly. They should have been there. Oh, I guess they don't have educated. Yeah, so they're definitely not our teacher. Oh, we ran out of approval from Stump Collection and Lift With Your Back. I guess we haven't been generating a lot because of the pollution from winter. Most of that should be gone now, though. Let's see here. You. Can I filter? Yes, I can filter two things. Excellent. Twitch. There we are. You are at the stonecutter. Okay. Yeah, it was Twitch. Craftsmaster, educated. Oh, they just aren't a great... can we bring up another teacher then? So if we look at all of you guys, can we find somebody that is a good teacher? Gifted teacher, Oxel, who's already a craftsmaster. Okay, it'll be Oxel. We just need to get them the other stuff they need. So we need to teach scholarly, and that can come from anyone. So let's go with Nettle. Why not? Actually, Hornby. And this is going to be Oxel. Anyone else that we should teach this to? You're a gifted teacher. You are also a gifted teacher. Excellent. 3 different areas. We can get them all set up. Perfect. Guessing you are, yeah, logistics hub person. Probably put a cafe somewhere over here. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. Right there. Yeah, right there. Day 159 has ended. There we go. That's much better. 900 approval. That pollution is almost entirely gone. We do need to start working on more food, but we're doing okay right now. Working on housing is going to be easier initially, and that'll help a lot. Yeah, I should slowly start replacing people's housing. Oh, all of this is done. So we want nets in here. Fishing nets, keep at least 5. And you are just allowed to store fish. And then we want Pebble. Yeah, Pebble can do this. And then Pepper? Sure. Okay, you are already living right over here. Perfect. Yeah, alright. And you are already living over here too. They're both living in the same house. Excellent. It's like they knew. Okay, that'll start getting us some fish. Let's get another one. Why not? Diligent is great. Let's go. And where are you living? Right over here. Perfect. All right. And now that that's set up, I am going to remove this dock. We definitely don't need this one anymore. And that was nets, so let's go ahead and empty out that warehouse. And then we'll close it. Is it empty? It is empty now. There we go. Get our materials back. Fire tender. We're doing fine on fuel with just what we have. Getting through those trees. Let's give them lots of paths here so they can move quickly. We're staying great on food. We have pirates tomorrow along with the supply ship. Definitely need a lot of machinery. Although now that we've maxed out the trust on the claws, could probably take some more expensive supply ships. Didn't even think about that. So we'll want to short our taxes anyway. That's going to be great to have this taken care of. All right. These guys have nothing to dig right now. We could dig out more of this. We're still only sitting at 47 copper? Ugh. I think you guys need to find more oh. I see. This is probably all coal? Yeah. There's some copper right here they could grab. Oops. Keep going. Alright, yeah, we can have them grab all of this as well. And then this over here. That's coal. Alright. That should be good for right now to keep them busy. Oh, cafe needs a worker. Tall can do that. And let's make this just prepared foods. We are getting close to that research being done. How are we here? Okay. This. Move you on over here. Let's build you more pathway. And mine out. Just dig a straight shaft. But then you're gonna want to come up to the surface. What is that? That is tin. Okay. Ooh, we're just barely going to be able to do that. That's all iron right there. top corner of that square. There we go. So they'll dig that out and get us up to the surface. Perfect. How are we doing on rock salt? 58? We're fine. Let them finish digging that out, then we'll put another path in. Go. Logistics, no assignment. Yep, both of those are fine for long paths. Now you're tired. Nap time. You still gotta eat. Oh no. Almost starting 8 p.m. Oh, I guess I can build a... what is it? An ore furnace to be ready for the steel. So let's do that. Put you... Ooh, we can try some automation here. Right? No, they don't have an automation thing. It doesn't look like. Pathway. I'm pretty sure, at least. Flat belt. Drop-off location that feeds into conveyor belts. Oh, I see. Okay, they put things in the input hopper, and then it starts feeding into conveyors. So this belt... I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I think... Tomorrow won't be better, you're afraid? Let me look. Is it at the right elevation? It is at the right elevation. Does it, like, show an indicator that... Because, like, this right here has a thing that looks like a conveyor belt ghost. But it still doesn't show that it's going to be connecting. Whereas these look like normal entrances. So I don't know if you can only connect conveyors to the conveyor belt ghost types, or if they can be connected to the normal entrances as well. We'll try it and see. So we're going to go flat belt. I'm going to do this. And actually pause that construction. Only conveyor entrances. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So you can't automate to these. Good to know. We don't need to pause that. This will be great for when we're ready Day 160 has ended. Oh, and I'll need an output as well. Put it here. We can put it over the water a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Hey, there we go. Max out our approval already. Yeah, that pollution is almost gone. Food and housing are our next two big tackles. But the pollution's going to come back in the winter if we don't continue on the path we're on right now. Tax collector in 2 days, and we're already at 2,700. Oof. Oh, I am super low on machinery. But we have a supply ship today, I'm pretty sure. Pirates first. Pirates first. Alright. Pirates. We can give you these. That's a little too much. Go over by 1? Yeah, we can go over by 1. There we go. Some clothing and some fish. That's all they ever need. So they will also take oil and mushroom stew. Mushroom stew is something we could make now if we wanted to. It's actually worth a lot of money. But I believe it takes fuel to produce, which we want to be careful with. Alright. Off you go. Then yeah, we have a supply ship as well. So we have to take machinery, even if it's not a good price. And the game heard me. I guess this isn't too bad. But still, ugh. It's not a lot of machinery. I guess if we're shorting our taxes this cycle, we might as well take more. Yeah, we're shorting our taxes anyway. Blast furnace refines metal ores with high melting points into ingots. Let's go. Alright, let's track how much... Oh, we haven't harvested any iron ore yet, so we can't track that. You'll survive without machinery for a couple of days. Yeah, well, I'm trying to build up for the winter as well. So I don't need to pay the more expensive rate over the winter. Okay, iron bars on here now. Interesting that it puts copper bars and iron bars on here, but not bronze bars. I guess the bronze bars aren't as critical. They're more kind of helpers. So in here, we will allow iron bars. And in here, we want to request iron ore. Go with 15. They're just as important. I guess copper also is... No, because copper is for pipes. You need copper for piping, so it's an important construction material. I think it's pipes? Or is that bronze? Yeah, it's copper. And then iron is for your... I noticed a bunch of the heating stuff needs iron. Your steam pipes need iron. Whereas bronze only is for research and for items that that like help the production of other locations. The difference between copper and bronze in your eyes. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it comes down to copper and bronze are building materials in addition to the other things that they... Or, sorry, copper and iron are building materials in addition to the other things they do. whereas bronze bars are not building materials. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oof, wheat is still low, but not as bad as it was. That field is recovered. Excellent. That field's going to take a long time to recover. All right. This one... is that a cotton field or something else? I think this was a flax field. Though we're making a decent amount of flax, it could probably be another cotton field. It's got good... yeah, let's go. Let's go cotton. Help with our taxes a little bit. I'll probably eventually make all of this cotton as we move production or move farming of other stuff to different areas. Okay, how are we doing over here? Still have a little more to dig out. Sounds like our schooling is almost done. Found a source of iron ore yet? Yes, right here. That's why we're digging this tunnel. Like, we're close to it. Just needed to be ready. Let's see here. Let's tell you to mine that out. And that'll start getting some iron ore. That means we can assign some workers here. Let's go with this rebel here. And someone that can't smell. Alright, where are you living? You are living over here already. Perfect. And you are living over here already. In fact, I think they're both in the same house. Perfecto. Alright, now we want to work on steam power. What is this missing? Soup kitchen, right. Yeah, that's fuel. And fuel, plus more flour. I mean, we make enough fuel that I can do this. But yeah, I want to get the heating is more of an issue, especially as we move stuff underground. So let's get that steam power going. It's going to take a little while, but we need time to build up iron bars anyway, because just for the initial steam boiler and tank, we're going to need 15 iron bars. We're going to burn through so much iron. Large warehouses would be nice as well. Ocean dump. Dumps any belted resources into the ocean. Dumped resources may impact marine ecosystems. That's funny. But yeah, we'll go steam power, and then we'll go steam radiator, and we'll be in a pretty good spot. Stone archway, providing foundation for construction above it. Oh, okay. Neat. The dining hall is going to be great. Oh, that is a 4-star quality building. Ooh, that is going to be... I think after we get the steam radiators, I think I'm going to go straight to the dining hall. That is going to help a lot. Oh, the potash. No, we need to do the potash first. Potash, then the dining hall. Might want to consider the warehouse. We're actually doing okay on space. For now. What did we finish? fish. Oh, blast furnace. Oh, the blast furnace is how we do that. I am making something entirely different here. We're making copper. Let's stop that. We needed a blast furnace. There we go. Oh, interesting. Ah, there's the entrance. Please prioritize that. At least we're making cut stone at a decent rate. It'll get better as we get that craftsmaster into that second slot. Well, third slot in the building, second craftsmaster we have to stone cutting. We are producing tons of smoked fish. That helps a lot as well. Oh, they're traveling over this way apparently. Let's give them a path. There we are. Craftsmaster required for the blast furnace. Well, we were working on some craftsmasters as it was. Good to know. Good to know. I think we'll put Bandit in there, even though they're not as good. Just temporarily. To get things started. And then let's put Quarry in there. Okay, Bandit, where are you living? You are living over here. Good. And Quarry is living over here as well. Sweet. Almost done digging this out. So close. Ooh, more iron. Coming up right next to the ocean. Doing fine on fuel, fine on food. We're already into summer. Is that... yeah, that's all on the same level. Pulled up a decent amount of cotton already. Not a ton, but a decent amount. These are close to being ready again. Alright, day 161 has ended. Ooh, tax collector tomorrow. Gonna want like 7,000. Too bad for them. Because we're only paying half. Maybe we'll pay 3/4. We'll see what we have. And we have some fish stored up, but not a ton. Okay. Some fish, all the berries, half of the flax, all of the cotton. They'll pay 21 for iron ore, but we're not selling that to them. think I will sell off half of our logs. And then the rest is going to be bullion. Okay, a little bit more fish. 14 bullion. Oof. That was rough. Smuggler tomorrow, though. So that's good. Okay, that'll work. Still a lot. Alright. Let's get a lot of machinery on these next supply ships. Oh, this needs fire tongs. And I think we have a storage shed over here for fire tongs. Somewhere? Maybe? Do we not have a storage shed over here for fire tongs? Uh-oh. That's not great. Because we have buildings using them. Could have sworn I built that. The research lab. Well, how about that? I mean, I know we're making them over here. But it's weird that I didn't store them over here. Fire tender. Oh, no, there they are. Okay, yeah. That's close enough for those to be delivered. Perfect. Flyer has arrived. Okay, 7 is not terrible. 38 cloaks is great. Let's go. Keep an eye on when this gets dug up. Whisker ship, we can accept 10 more. Positive and negative thoughts. Ooh, free craftsmaster. All right. Let's go. Strong shoulders, craftsmaster, snores, loner, apprentice and considerate, gifted teacher. Yeah, that should be good. Refuse the rest. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's Whisker News with Lang and Gang. Today's leading story is Pirates or Philanthropists. An in-depth look of how pirates get an undeserved bad rap. No, not a bad rap. Reading all the bug reports of Whiskerwood in the Discord, learning some new things from the game. Oh, anything relevant to what I'm doing here? Or that I should probably know? I'm gonna cancel the construction of these. And just put stone housing in there instead. And we'll build it now. Oh yeah, that's what takes up a bunch of the stone, is the housing. It's 21 apiece. Need to be careful with that. Okay, well, this can go back to making trees. How's this doing? That's fine. Mining camp ran out. Oh, this was making trees. Ooh. Logs are really important. This can go back to making trees. That one will have to wait a little bit. That's making flax. Those are a long time to recover. Oh. So, we're done giving scholarly to people. Now we need craftsmaster. So one of those. Oh, do we not have... I thought I just taught someone scholarly so I could make them a craftsmaster. Or does that not show up here? Might not show up here. No, educated right there. Were those the 3 we just did? Okay. Can we craftsmaster those 3? Yes, we can. All right. There we go. So we'll have our gifted teachers with craftsmaster and scholarly, and that will help. Why do you have 45 whiskers without a job? Because I've been delayed on producing new industry, and I keep taking more whiskers. It's fine, though. It's fine. Is that tree on a different level? It is, but they can reach it, so that's fine. And that means I can pull up all of these. Okay, and we can start getting this farming in place. So let's look at where we want the fields first. Oh, it's going to be on multiple levels. No, it's not, because we're putting flax here. Yeah, it's still going to be on multiple levels. It's fine, though. That's 77%. That's good. $75. 75 is good. Okay. Yeah, so that's good for the top field. This field. Let's just go out to there. Is good. Okay, we'll have to harvest those berry bushes. Over here as well. Yeah. So we need to get someone over here to get all these berry bushes out of the way. Move them. Let's put you right over here. Might as well put a walkway down for you. There we go. That should be a bit faster. Let's get a couple of workers in here. Healthy and content. We need a way up there. We can just go like this. Boom. Which means we might as well put some pathways right there. And that'll get everything. Where are you guys living? Close. And close. Excellent. We're almost done with the woodcutters. We can get started on the fields here. So the farm can go up there. Yeah, right there. Get you some pathing. Perfect. Didn't put that over the field, did I? Can't see the fertility when I put a path over it. I think it's okay. Oh, those were not properly added. Whoops. There we go. That's a 70%. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I guess I can move this right on over here. And then we can put some stairs in. And another path. And this is all going to be flax, so let's put a storage shed in here. Oh, I should probably put a storage shed in for berries as well, because they're harvesting a lot of berries over here. We need farmers. Let's go with waffles. And click. Are you guys living close? Yes. And yes. You don't need anything special in here. Perfect. Flax fields, flax fields. Got it. And then we can set up some production over here. This will hold flax. Katie already asked how you were doing, Pat. No need to ask you twice. Okay, looks like we are getting the ore in here to produce... Oh, we're already up to 25 iron bars. Look at that. Glorious. How's the mining doing over here? Have you gotten up to the surface? You have. Excellent. So, we want elevator entrance right there. And then an elevator shaft. Yeah, we're gonna need to get up to this level. So let's cancel that and let's tell them to mine out that spot right there. Actually, that's not going to be a good spot in the long run. In the long run, that's going to be a good spot. Mra didn't. Again, we don't need to repeat the question. Like, Tricady already asked. Mra is here to see your answer. I was just changing the question. Tricady did ask you, yeah. Cloud Code's source code was leaked, and people all over the internet are laughing at what's inside. Oh no. Any fun details? Lang ignoring the well-being of Pat on purpose? No way. You asked Pat how they were doing. We were going to find out. And I asked Pat how they were doing when they came into chat as well. Feel like your name is Trisha today. First two letters are already there. More pyrophobia, a typical toxic behavior. Wow. Lots of spaghetti, basically. Ah. Lovely. All right. Day 162 has ended. Maxed out our approval. Okay, didn't spend any machinery today. That's good. Only gathered one rock salt. I may have to start gathering more rock salt again. Only gathered one mushroom. Oh no, rock salt's fine. Oh, two of these idle. Okay. So yeah, no more lumber. So pause that work. And then these guys. Let's go ahead and move this right on over here. Okay, they're gonna go and dig out that other portion. Ship has arrived offering trade. Excellent. I'm also going to want to come over here for this iron ore. I guess they can dig out the copper as well. We'll eventually put an elevator shaft here, but we don't need it yet. And there's more iron ore back there, which is great. I guess that means I should maybe dig out that as well. Oh. And put some pathways in. I guess it's mostly pathways already. One more right there. Alright, smuggler, what do you want? We can give you tailored clothes, woven cloaks, ropes. We can give you some bread. We can give you a ton of smoked fish. Now, what can we use to balance the rest of that? Let's see here. Maybe a bit more bread. Yeah, that'll work. 10 ingots isn't too terrible. Not great, though. Oh, these guys are done. Excellent. Another whisker ship has come in. Let's move you over to here. Yeah, we should probably move this over here and start coming from this side. Right here? Yeah, right here should be fine. And we're going to mine out in a line like this. Oh, I guess it has to stop right there. And then like that. And we might as well connect it right there. Okay, that'll be good. Whisker ship. Ooh, a rebellious optimist. Absolutely. How many can I take? 9. With... Oh, they were a perfectionist. Oh well. Can't smell. Inquisitive and compassionate. Apprentice loner. Apprentice and snores, and an optimist. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Nearly filled up our housing. As I can get this heating going, we can start working on our underground industry. Oh, this can be berries. Slowly storing that up. Sounds like Lang's cable management. Wow, rude. What did I ever do to you, Pat? Don't need to slander me like that. Alright, is this done? Yeah, they're just digging out that ore now. Okay, that means we can put an elevator entrance right there. Ah, and then another elevator entrance right there. Okay, we already got that. And we've got that. And we've got that. Perfect. Yeah, we can start digging up all the iron over here. That's copper that we don't necessarily need right now, but we'll grab it. There's more iron over here. Potash is just out of reach, but that's okay. We haven't researched that yet. As long as you label your cable ends clearly, who cares what's in the middle? Runs. Oh no. What have you done to me? Hold on, let me get my list. Number 1, ended stream before 12 hours about 1,000,000 times. I mean, number 1, Pat shows up late to stream about 1,000,000 times. I mean, what are we going to do about this? Then, oh, this level will need an entrance as well, but we'll get to that later. Okay, but now that we have a way to get over here, we can start... Oh, there's a ton of iron in this place. So much. I was thinking most of this was going to be potash. No, no, no. Most of this is iron. There's only a tiny amount of potash over here, which is unfortunate because that means I'm going to have to go another island over to get potash. Oh, it's so far away. Means we're going to need to keep digging that way. At least we have a little bit for right now. Okay. But we can also just build a bridge across here. Do we have enough stone for that? Maybe. We don't have enough logs for... Oh, we are running short on logs. Did I fallow this field? I did not. This one is not fallowed. Nor is that. Nor is that. Okay, maybe we are using enough fuel that I have to have the coal going. I did turn this into cotton from lumber. Probably part of it as well. Hey now, this is your list. We don't have enough time for my list. Can nail your list on Lang's door. No logs and winter is on the way. Perfect recipe. We've got coal. It's fine. Winter is coming. Yeah, we specifically switched off of coal for fuel because I figured in the non-winter months we'd have enough logs, but that is not the case. Though, again, I did get rid of a whole field of lumber. Can I put more lumber over here somewhere? Yeah, we've got some places that aren't too bad for that. Not much. Oh, that should have been extended from there. We can't reach that without changing a bit. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Already there. Do we go a little tiny bit of trees right there? I guess so. 76. That's good enough. And then we can go like that. Oh, no, not that one. Okay. It's a little bit more lumber. More work for these farmers that are already really busy. We should probably put another farm over here. Where do we put it? Guess I can put it over here. Yeah, that's good. We do this and that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be good enough. Not in reach of a farm. See those white circles? So that fixes that. Yeah, that's why I said I got to build another farm. But thank you. It's easy for me to miss stuff like that. This is not fallowed. Good. Running off to take care of everything. Like everyone is able to clear all of this. Once we build up like close to 200 stone, we're going to start replacing a bunch of these plank row houses with stone ones. Need some works of motivation to work. Asking Tricady to help a guy out. Good luck. Day 163 has ended. We didn't quite get it there, but we spent a lot of points. Words to work, don't. It will kill you sooner. Tax collector tomorrow. Just relax and drink beer. Yeah, they don't need anything special. I hope that's going to be close enough. We're going to miss a little bit of available, 2 spots of available flax field, but that's fine. Oh, no, flax is shorter. 75. Do that. Probably take away these steps once the harvesters get rid of these berries. Do it or else do. If Trisha said it. You can't get fired if you don't work because you won't have a job. Best solution. Wow. one of these is not part of the field. I gotta fix that. Sorry to make you guys do that work twice. Oh, that's 73%? Yeah, we shouldn't even be planning that. Wait, why did these go down to 73? Okay, fine. Whatever. We're almost done with steam power. That's going to be great. Hopefully we can squeeze it in over here. We'll see. May have to put it like over here or something. Alright, how we doing? This is ready to go for cotton. That one's probably ready to fallow. Same there. Same there. Definitely same there. Yeah, fallow all these other cotton fields. How we doing over here? Oh, the school's done. That's still recovering. Oof. That took a big hit. That's flax. This is gonna need to fallow. This is back ready for wheat, which is good because we're starting to run short. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely start making more cloaks. Okay, so we got those guys there. Craftsman mastery. I think we can close the school for right now. And you've already got your thing there. Yes. And so over here, we should now have a craftsmaster that can do this. That's going to be scraps, right? Yes. Boom. Make that stone faster. Wonder if this is still able to get everyone over here. Probably not. Probably need to put in another shower soon. And we still need showers over here too. Alright, end of day 164. Do we have people that are not getting baths? 6. All right. Start new day. Tax collector comes in. Wanting probably like 4,200 from us. What are you making? Copper. Steam power done. Steam boilers feed steam into specialized pipe networks. Pressurized gas can provide heat and power heavy machinery. Boilers require a fire tender to keep them fueled. Ah, so that gives our fire tenders something to do outside of the winter. Actually, yeah, they'll only be dealing with the boilers at that point, because we'll get rid of the other stuff. Okay, so it needs a water pipe connection. And then a steam pipe connection going out. So if we do this... Oh, it's tiny. Excellent. And we've got water pipes over here anyway. So we'll put that right there. And we'll put a steam tank, I guess, right next to it. Do we want to raise that up? Yeah, let's raise it up. I think that's right. Oh, although I would need a way to get up to there. Oh, we are very short on logs right now. I probably don't want to do this. Alright, water pipes. Let's get you going. Okay. Well, that probably means you don't need scaffolding for this anymore. So if I remove that, then I put the pipes back in. Nope, still needs the scaffolding. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Still sucks. Okay. That's going to have water coming in. We'll have to... what if we do... Yeah, no matter how I look at it, I'm not going to be able to build that yet. Not until we get more logs. At least get it started, though. Oh, and we need new research. Please come down to the steam radiator. Let's go. Tax ship has arrived. Rude of them. Okay, so they have a little bit from previous missed payments. Let's go this, all of the berries, a good chunk of the flax, all of the cotton. Ugh, and we're still gonna need a bunch of that. Let's go with a bit more flax, and then some more fish. Partial payment. It's fine by me. They'll lose one more trust, but that's okay. Whisker ship. We can only take one whisker right now, so they'd have to be pretty amazing. Actually, grabbing another rebel is always good. Refuse the rest. I think we'll stay right here for now. Supply ship. 20. Not bad. 54 tailored cloaks. I'll take that. Done. Okay, we are already starting to harvest flax. Let's go ahead and put in a full set of stuff here. So yeah, we want to be making threads here. You can fit in right there. Yeah, directly across. Oh, did I? Oh, right. I always forget with that building that it is a second-story building. Every time. Okay, that means we want them be like that, and then like that? No. Can't turn this building. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. And then some stairs. And another path. There we go. So they're right next to the flax. That will deliver that. Then we want threads to go right in there. And then we're going to need weavers to turn those into fabrics. Yes. We don't have the logs for that. Okay. And let's look at this. This is every 89 seconds we can make 3 threads. All right. So about 1 per 30 seconds. That means we would need 2 weavers to keep up with that. Even 2 weavers wouldn't be able to keep up, but that's fine. So many logs. I may have to take a log supply ship. We'll see. We did just turn on some more tree farming, so it might be okay. Carpenter, and then the tailor. Okay. So these are producing 6 fabrics every 233. Still technically only 1 tailor. Two would be fine. 2 tailors here would be okay. So I put 1 right here. I put 1 right here. Okay. So we're looking at 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 14 people. Plus the 2 farmers. 16. Okay, we want to build some extra housing over here then. And we can do that all along this path. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Put another path right there. And then that means we're probably going to want another market up here. Or a cafe, rather. We'll put it right there. That means we're going to need storage for fish and bread. Oh, and these guys are going to need storage for all of their stuff as well. So we're looking at... I'm storing threads right there. I want to store cloth right here. And I can store cloaks. I guess it's going to have to be right here. All right. Then they're going to need a place to bathe. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be ocean for right now. Let's go ahead and run this path off the end. And then some stairs downward. And then a path out to here once we... I guess we could put in the extra stuff for people to pump some more water. Yeah, we could put a water pump in here. Water pump right there. And then put a shower in over here. I'm gonna need... storage as well. One water tank. Oh, I guess that would work? No, it wouldn't be high enough. All right, we'll just do that. We'll connect the pipes afterwards. All right, they got a lot of work to do. Not enough materials because of all the logs we need. I think these are ready to harvest, though, so as soon as they pull up these stumps, we should be good. Luckily, we have a lot of people to haul construction materials right now. I don't know if we're going to finish these berries before winter. I guess that mining camp still has stuff to do, so we'll leave them alone for now. Hopefully we get this steam boiler done soon enough. Or not the boiler, but the... Okay, so we have water. We're producing steam. I do have some logs now that I can use to put in a steam tank. Let's go like this. And steam pipe. Okay, we're storing steam now. The fire tender should be delivering fuel. It's using a fuel every 30 seconds. Oof. That is a lot. How much fuel do these use? Yeah, one fuel every 180 seconds. The question is how much steam. So this produces 50 steam. How much heating do we get out of 50 steam will be the question. We'll find out. Hopefully enough. You heard the Monarch is actually a Flargan. I mean, we have 47 Rebellion Fervor. We will say anything bad about the Monarch that we want. Okay, this cafe is good to go. We will take away the basic stuff. And let's get ourselves a porter. Preferably, yeah, someone swift. That sounds great. Alright, let's go. Okay, this is ready. It's gonna start piping water. Let's get some pipes in place. There we go. Start storing some water. Oh, no, this is the shower. Okay. It needs water. If it rained, we'd have some water. There we go. And now we can put a water pipe. Come on. I saw you connect properly. Right there. And you need a worker. Let's go with... Dane. Dane works. Okay, that's going to give us the water that we need. This was for storing cloaks. Please do so. Let's just store 10 for right now. They shouldn't go through them that fast. This should be for storing fish. Well, smoked fish specifically. We'll store 20. The tailor... I don't want to put workers in there yet. Oh, we need stuff for their... We need a storage for their scissors as well. Killed 8 mice over the last 2 days. It's war. Good luck. Hey, they all came over here, got their baths. Nice. Even though we didn't have any water in there? Oh, I guess we did have a little bit of piped water. I don't think there was any water in there. I don't know how they got their baths. But whatever. We may actually need to set up another farm for lumber. We'll see. Okay. Tax collector in 3 days. Okay, who else just finished? The other tailor. That's fine. That can wait. Get this housing done. I'm gonna need to research those stone stairs. I've been putting it off for so long, but it really needs to get done. Poor little guy in his hamster wheel. Supplier. Alright. 13. Not bad. And 37 cloaks. I'll take it. Good. Going there. Alright. We can start making not ropes, but threads. We need an apprentice. Yeah, we'll take someone that's diligent. That works for me. We'll turn on the scissor catalyst. And let's change this. I know they already have some cloaks inbound, but let's change that to scissors. Should be fine. Okay, so we got scissors inbound now. Oh, we're short on cut stone too. That's fine. We'll get it. Oh, and we want a second person in here doing this as well. How about an optimist? Why not? Okay, we're getting water in here for this shower. Steam is stored up. I don't think we're going to have the steam done in time for winter. We'll see. We will see. The research is going to take a long time. It's expensive. Yeah, it's all the way down there at the bottom. Gold smelting, though. We do want to be able to smelt that gold ore into bullion. I'm glad I haven't been trading away a lot of the gold ore. That'll help a lot. Fish skewers goes raw fish directly to skewers. We could just switch the smokeries to that. Although we would need to start growing mushrooms over in this area, which shouldn't be that difficult to do. Unfortunately, I don't have a place to store the threads, so they're taking them away. Hopefully just over to here. Nope, that is full. Yeah, they're going to be taking them far away. Okay, the berries are done. No more work needed there. Let's go ahead and tell them to empty this warehouse then. And let's move this just right over to here. Where is the... Oh yeah, there it is. Let's move that right over to here so that they're all out of the way. Let's remove this pathing. And see if there's more field we can put in. Oh, and we don't need those stairs anymore either. Hey, that's a log back. Now, let's see where we can extend these fields. So that's 78, 73. Okay, so we want it all in there. And then... these ones right here. This is already laid out. Perfect. Do we want them to grow something else in the other space here? Like maybe some trees? Yeah. So we could grow trees like this. And we could grow trees... How far over? Yeah, all in there. Oh, we don't want to cover up that field. I don't know if they'll plant in that one. We'll find out. $75, $77. Okay, doing that. Alright. That will work. So we'll get some lumber out of this as well, which means this, once it empties, we should probably... Oh, you know what? We'll just let it empty first. And then we'll switch it over to logs. We'll probably move it, actually. Put it closer to these steps. Okay, this is done. Now we can put cloaks in here. $10 should be fine. Although I probably should have put the thread in there, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, that is gonna be for cloth or fabric. Yeah, fabric. Keep at least 10 of it in there. We probably want a logistics hub over here too. How big are those? Oh, that's in here. Yeah, just like this. It's more building, but that's okay. Day 166 has ended. They really want some new food. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll need a fire tender over here too. Because I don't think this one will reach. Oh no! I forgot they have huge reach. Okay, this is... Oh, the mining camp right here. So they dug out this whole area now. Excellent. Tin ore right there, which we're fine on. I think we'll have them dig out these bits of copper. Do we need rock salt? I guess we could use some rock salt. There's copper right there. And then we should dig down for the next elevator shaft. Go down. Okay, we already have this one. Kind of. Need to dig that out. Is this all tin? It's all tin, except for a tiny little bit of copper there. That's no good. Oh, iron's actually really close to there. Some gold. And that means we should go down another layer to here. Dig that out. Dig this out. We've got coal, tin, a bunch of rock salt, a little bit of copper. Alright, not great, but it's something. Man, look at all that rock salt. You're in supply. Still grabbing copper over here as well. Yeah, we're slowly building that copper back up. Oh, right. I should be able to set iron ore on the bar now, so we can track that. Grumpy Tiger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Are we ready to rise up against the cats? We're at 45 rebellion fervor. We're getting there. But we are definitely not as self-sufficient as I would like. Okay, we can start processing this thread into fabric. Let's go with Oh, you know what?
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. TH's is Pat. I mean Phil. With Whisker News. Interviewing real-life pirate and hero Pat. So Pat, what's it like being unfairly persecuted? It's rough, but like all pirates I'm in it for the altruism.
Pat spreading propaganda. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. Pirate propaganda, huh? It's a new age we're in. Let's go with Gransil. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Yeah, not Clover. Let's go with Bristle. And then we need an apprentice. We'll go with Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Get them fabrics made. We do want scissors. Oh, that's the logistics hub. Let's get some people going for that. One, I guess 2 and 3. Okay. All the housing is done. Good. Not even halfway done on the research. Man, we're up to 116 iron bars already. That's great. Okay, this is where we're keeping our threads. Make that easier. So we got thread, we've got cloth, we've got cloaks. We need to store bread here. What are we storing? 20? Yeah, let's store 20 as well with this. Now we just need so many logs. I guess we can have these guys start working as well. At least one of them. So let's have... Oh, we're gonna need more... what's it called? Explorers Guild apprentices. I guess we should start training some of them. And probably some craftsmasters as well. Let's go with Clover. So we'll need 2 craftsmasters. And 1 more apprentice. So we need 2 apprentices, 2 craftsmasters. That's a bit more than we can put in the school at once. The apprentices are going to be more important right now. Although we might as well just keep the craftsmaster one in there. Forlorn, yeah, you can take care of this. Get yourself some apprentices. Let's go with Thistle. Twig. And Tangle? Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. We're making so many tailored cloaks now. I love it. We're probably pretty close to not needing to make woven cloaks at all now. Because we're tailoring in 3 locations. Yeah. Oh, I never assigned farmers over here. Let's see here. Let's go with Kingy and Smudge, I guess? No. We'll go with Poplar. A couple of healthy ones in there. Please get to work. We need those trees. These fields are recovering. That field is recovering. Oh, we're gonna need to fallow that berry field. This is doing okay. We already need to fallow these. That never even got planted. That needs to be fallowed. Oof. This probably needs to be fallowed. We don't have any wheat to spare, but we're gonna need to do it. You're okay there. Yeah, I may actually need another wheat field soon as well. Let's look at farming for wheat. Okay, we could put another farm over here and get some wheat in. We could also put a farm over here or over here. Probably over here would be the next one. So it looks like it doesn't burn through any fuel if the steam storage is full. That's good. So it's only going to burn fuel when it needs to create steam. That helps a lot. Day 167 has ended. Alright. So we consumed 67 cloaks in total between the two different types. We only made 46. Oh. I wonder if this was just a particularly heavy day. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I may actually have to massively ramp up my tailored cloak production. Which is fine, we've got the people for it. Netting is keeping up. What are they called? Fire tongs are keeping up. We use 3 machinery. Rope is keeping up. We went through a lot of flour. We didn't make any because we don't have any wheat right now. Burned through a lot more flax than we produced. Burned through as many logs as we produced. We're slowly whittling through our stone overage. We exactly kept up with table salt. We may need more table salt production. Or I may just be at the cap. Threads. We're keeping up with threads, no problem. That makes sense. We're going through a lot of fuel. So much fuel. But we're keeping up with it, so that's fine. Alright, yeah, I think we're doing okay. Oops. And it's still bland food and rough and stuffy. We can fix a lot of the rough and stuffy. We've got stone housing. It's just a matter of building it. In fact, a lot of these houses might be empty right now. Or yeah, I can get rid of one of these houses. Let's do it. And then we could build a stone one in its place. That is a smuggler. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these, and some of those, some of these. Tons of smoked fish. We can back off maybe some of the regular cloaks. And sell a bit more fish. There we go. 9 is not bad. We've got a whisker ship coming in, taxes, a pirate blockade without another smuggler coming in. Alright, so we need to make sure we have enough stuff for the pirate blockade. Actually, that even just 23 tailored cloaks I think is enough. And we should have more by the time that comes around. It's the end of summer, so it is going to start cooling off soon. Going to bed before stream ends? Really? Okay. Have a good night, Tricady. Hope you sleep well. How we doing here? We are... Oh, we have plenty of housing available right now. Ooh, diligent? Yes, please. Another diligent? Yes, please. Compassionate, healthy, and swift. Diligent and weak for an engineer. That could be a problem. Oh, he's a craftsmaster. No, we're gonna skip it. We'll grab these loners. No, we'll not grab the loners. Deadbeat tired. That's fair. I can understand. Okay. We need to dig more with these guys. We could go up and get that one little bit of copper. Next level down. There's a bit of copper right there. It'd be nice if it went back to the mining camp I was on when I clicked mine tool. Okay, we could go down another level and put another elevator in. We'll probably want to do that. So let's dig out another area like this. Oh, and let's make that a stone path. Or do we even need to dig out an area? We don't need to dig out an area like that. Let's just dig down a level. Yeah, you are at the top corner there. So yeah, right there. And let's go ahead and dig out right here as well. There we go. That'll get us next to some tin and copper. Oof, 7,600 in taxes already. They're due tomorrow. Really surprised we're getting as much iron as we are. What is the 5 bars for 1 ore? Yeah. Oh, 2 fuel. I didn't notice that. No wonder we're going through fuel so fast. Like 15 in a day. Something finished building, but I don't know what it was. People at the school are finishing up, though. Not quite everyone's done, though. Thistle still needs a little bit more. We're up to 29 machinery. We definitely need more than that. Okay. Oh, you're out of stuff to dig again already? Alright. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go with fleet. Okay, that'll get you near some rock salt. Guess we can put... Oh, I'm gonna need to put a floor in there. All right. Let's do this. Elevator entrance. And then up a level. Put a floor in. Do we need to put floors in on any of these other levels? Put stone in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to do there. There's coal there, but I don't know what else. Let's go ahead and dig that out. We can't do that because that's coal that we don't need. There we go. That'll get us access to down there. And hopefully that'll have some more resources that we need within reach. Okay, we want a weaver. Let's go with poplar. And we'll go with born. We'll go with fidget. Why not? We need an apprentice in here, which we just got. A couple. Yeah, we'll go with you. Okay, and with that filled up, we'll want to put an apprentice in here. Which that's going to be you, right? Yes. And then a regular worker, which can be born. And then another... Oh, a craftsmaster, right, which we don't have. We need 2 craftsmasters trained up once... Oh, you're ready to go. Okay, we need 2 craftsmasters. Sure, teach Tangle. And... yeah, these 2 are basically identical. So, I mean... yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. How are we doing over here? Trees are doing okay. How about this field? It's going to fallow after the harvest. You're fine. You're going to fallow. Yeah, a bunch of those are going fallowed. Wheat. Oof, already dropping again. Yeah, definitely need the fertilizer after the heating. Though again, we don't have a lot that we can do right now. Wonder how fast it uses that fertilizer. No idea. Day 168 has ended. Nice. 8,600 in taxes. Oh boy. Probably 8,700 by the time the tax ship shows up. Okay, how are things looking now? Still way ahead on flax production. Ahead on thread production. Ahead on fabric production. But we just started having people make more cloaks. We consumed 47 cloaks total. We made 42 tailored cloaks all on their own. So we've almost got enough going for... Actually, yeah, if we switched the current woven cloak production over to tailored cloaks, we'd probably be good to go. We might need just a little bit more fabric production. No, we should be fine on fabric production. We'll go one more day and see how that works out. Should be fine, though. Nets are good. Salt should be fine. Scissors are good. Okay, we've got some wheat harvested again, so that's good. Used 4 more machinery. Oof. 26 flour consumed, only 5 produced. Not great. Kept up with rope, no problem. Fuel. We used more fuel than we produced, but I think we're still at cap. We produced 85 bread, but used 95. And yeah, I had like 70 smoked fish left over. Alright, I think we're still good there. Still producing way more fish than we're consuming. Alright. Day 168 has ended. Oh. Do need to start getting to this potash over here. Let's go ahead and tell them. If we go... Is it this level? This level. Yeah, so dig like this. And then dig like that so we can get over to there. Then dig like this. And dig like that so we can get over to there. And I want to get this potash. The iron ore, we might as well get that as well while we're there. So much iron ore. And then that gives us... Okay, we can't quite get over to those ones. Alright. That's going to give them plenty to do. What else are they doing? Going for that iron ore over... Okay, that's the potash. There's more over there. Good to know. They're just digging out the last of the iron ore right there. Oh, we found some potash within their area, I think. Yes. Perfect. That's iron ore. Oh, that's going to help a lot. That we can just grab it right now. And there's another one, but it's out of reach right now, I think. Yeah. But we can move or make another mining camp when it comes time. Oh, that's part of why we're so low on logs. We're still making all of our fuel with logs and none with coal. That's okay. Alright, these guys again. We should have a way down now. Okay, yeah, we've built down into here, or dug down into here. Probably want to dig out a little bit so we can see what's around here. So, get an elevator entrance right there. And let's dig out a bit. Unless we wanted to go down another level. There's copper right there. Go ahead and dig out this coal when you get the opportunity. Best way to do that would be here. And then there. And then here. And like that. Okay, and we want to make sure that stays paved so they can get in and out of the elevator. Yeah, that's fine. And then come over and get that copper. And I do want to dig around a bit. So let's go. Like that. Yeah. Let's dig that out and see what we can see around the area. All right. We're 3/4 of the way done on that heating research. Fall is already here, and things are starting to cool off. Oh, tax collector. Let's pay them. A good amount from all of that. And now some gold. It's starting into the fall. I probably want to... Yeah, I think that tax collector in 3 days is our last one. Oh, am I really going to have to pay full taxes on an 8700? I don't like that. We can't afford that. Probably should have paid full on the last one. Oh, and there's a pirate blockade, but we've got clothing and fish, so that should be fine. Could give them rock salt. That's pretty easy for us to come by, and we don't use a lot of it. We do have a lot of tin available as well. And we were just saying that we don't use a whole lot of tin. That's a lot, though. It's fine. It's fine. Make up the rest with a little bit of fish. There we go. That's rough, but it's okay. Oh, that does mean we can dig up a bunch of tin with these guys. So, in your range, I know you have a bunch of tin available. Yeah. Here. Over to there. All the tin. So much of it. And then, yeah, right over to here. That should be plenty of tin. Keep them busy for a little bit. Supply ship. Okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad. 955 though. That's rough. Hopefully we'll have the cash for the next tax ship, because it's gonna be expensive. Okay, plank blockhouse, not something I want. Let's re-roll this. Woven cloaks, fuel. Fuel would let us catch up in lumber a little bit. Woven cloaks would let us get more gold. They're both coming from renewables. Let's go with the fuel. It's coming up on winter. Whisker ship, we can take 12. Rebellious for sure. Swift. Warm core. Gifted teacher isn't bad. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to harvest this wheat. Go, go, go. Are we short materials? Is that No, we're not running into material shortages. Have we dug up any potash yet? Not yet. Oh, we are harvesting lumber over here. That's great. It's going to help a lot. Filling that warehouse up with cloaks. Excellent. Yeah, we're sitting at 108. Well, it was at 108. Everybody's grabbing a cloak as they go by. Is he grabbing enough food for everyone? Looks like it. Okay. Man, with how low that diner's getting on food, or the cafe, we nearly need more. 27. Yeah, we are just barely supplying enough services for this area. Day 169 has ended. Nice. Bland food really stacking up. But we're still doing very well, actually. Over 1,200 above our negative thoughts. Yeah, we have to pay our taxes in full on this next one, so we can get away with whatever we need to during the winter. Which camp is this? Okay, this one over here again. I guess you could, in theory, go grab this tin. Maybe. I don't know if you can reach it. That's out of your reach. Hey, here we go. Oh, that's all coal. Never mind. It's all coal. Let's connect that so these guys don't need to be coming down this shaft. Down again? Oh, they haven't dug this out. Oh, I guess I need maybe this spot dug out? Yeah. Let's get that, and that'll let them dig out the stuff for the next elevator shaft. How is our teaching going? Oh, you are very slow to learn that. That's not great. Pirates are here. Wow, we went down to 80 tailored cloaks. We are burning through those. Okay, pirates. Let's give them woven cloaks. Let's give them some smoked fish. Let's give them a little bit of bread. Wow. How many cannonballs was this? I don't even want to see. Okay, we don't need... So we just need 53. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Let's go. Give me my due. Pat. I gave you some food and some clothing. I know you guys are just poor beggars that can't hold down a job, so you have to beg for your food and clothing. Your doo-doo. Hardly any flax left in there. We burnt through that flax fast. I guess I should try to keep some flax in here at all times. Maybe like 10. I guess we need more logistics workers. I guess part of that is we were just short on logs for a long time. So that's going to have to catch up. Okay. Which one is done now? These guys here. So we've gotten down here. Oh, perfect. That is more copper. Although we've got our copper up to 104. And we do need some tin now. Okay, these elevator shafts are filled in. It's right there. Okay. So we'll go elevator entrance. Right there. And let's put down a floor so that it's always available. Then mining. Get me that copper. Go ahead and get us this tin as well. That's coal, but if we need it, we can grab it. That's more tin right over there. We might be able to reach that. That's coal. This is more copper. Yeah, I think most of that is out of reach. And we'll do that just for when we need some more coal. Alright. Nice. Got down to a new layer. Steam radiator done. Okay, only basically 3 days into fall, because this day is almost over. Heats area with piped in steam. Okay, and we definitely want potash fertilizer next. Oh, the bathhouse needs steam. Take some hot showers. Dining hall is going to be great. Yeah, the dining hall is going to be an easy increase to Whisker happiness. Whisker launcher, steam-powered device that can launch whiskers to higher elevations. Extreme travel speed. Tricady told you not to work? Wow. Steam radiator. Wow. Valve is really branching out. Yes. Jam pastries are flour and berries. Okay. The goldsmith is going to be useful. The blacksmith makes iron pots, but I don't think we have anything that needs iron pots right now. Oh, the oil press is steam and fish. Interesting. Okay. Cotton gin. so we can make threads out of cotton. Which would mean we could... Once we have fertilizer and we don't need to fallow the cotton fields all the time, we could grow cotton for the most part instead of flax. We would still need flax for rope, but outside of the small amount of flax we would need for rope, most of those flax fields could be changed to cotton fields. And that's way more efficient on thread. And we can sell the extra cotton. Yeah. What do the advanced belts do? Additional belt machines to extract, lift, split, and filter items on belts. Items can be pulled from warehouses, then split and filtered to feed industries using local belt warehouses. Local belt warehouses. Liftback, splitter, filter, drop-off, extractor. Okay. Interesting. But we need potash fertilizer. Because the fertilizer is going to let us stop fallowing these fields. Do we have any potash harvested yet? Not yet. What are these guys doing? They're getting to it. It's iron ore. There's the potash. Ah, they're digging through this. Okay. And they already dug up some of this iron. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, steam radiators. How much heat do you give us? Ooh, okay. A good radius there. I like it. However, I would need to move the path a little bit. Or maybe just do that. Cuts to 8 iron bars for each of these. Oof. It's gonna be expensive. Putting it right here, we're heating a lot of area that doesn't need it. Right there. I wouldn't be able to get the steam pipe to it. Though I could change the direction that water pipe is going, and it would be fine. Yeah, we'll probably do that. So this is a good spot for this one, I think. And let's move these water pipes. And then get a steam pipe over there. And then down one. And then over. And then down. Okay. Did that build instantly? It did build instantly. Okay. 5 steam for 15 seconds. And we get 50 steam from 1 fuel. Alright. That's not bad. So 3 of these supported by 1 fuel. No, it's only 15 seconds. So 3 of these supported by 2 fuel. It's a larger area. I'm glad these build instantly. Lets me mess around with this pretty easily. Okay, so that's one. Oh, It's not showing its heating area. Oh, because it's not cold yet. I may have to slowly build these out as it gets cold. Did the steam boilers need to be built out? Oh, yes, those need to be constructed. So, let me get steam boilers in places where I think I need them. I probably only need one over here, but I'm going to need some water pumping. So, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Like this, maybe? Yeah. So one right here should cover this area. I guess we'll put this one near the water. Though this water tank is already pretty stressed. Shouldn't be too bad, though. And we're going to need to build another water tank somewhere over here anyway. So let's set this up and then start working towards that. Let's put you right here. Does that... Oh, that blocks that warehouse. Right? No. That's good. Okay, and that means that we're going to need a water pump right here. Ooh, how are we going to get... we'll have to just find a way around. So right there. And then I guess we can go... Ooh, where do we want to go? This way, I guess? That's an entrance. Can't do it that way. So straight across then. And then stairs down like that, and stairs up right here. It's a little bit of a mess, but okay. Might as well get a stone path in right here also. Okay, and next to this we will want a steam boiler. Not a steam boiler, a steam tank. Okay, and then we're going to want a steam tank over on this side. That can go... Yeah, right here. Oh, and we'll need one over here as well. Probably right there. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to wait for the temperature to drop before we can really see where we need to place these. I'm probably going to need one more, like, centralized on the original island. We'll see. Day 170 has ended. Okay. Oh, 3,000 in taxes. 2 more days. Whew, we just went through a lot of iron bars. Luckily, we're producing a decent amount, and we had a bunch stored up ahead of time. But still, it's rough. Okay, the temperature is down a little bit, but not enough to matter yet. Yeah. And with all that steam infrastructure built, everything else is instant build. Supply ship. Only 5. 61 tailored cloaks and 22 machinery. That's gonna have to do. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Let's go. Unload shipment. Oof. But that gives us the machinery we need. And I think that was the last cheap supply ship. We have a tax collector coming in tomorrow. And a smuggler. Hopefully the smuggler comes in before the tax ship. We are at full with the... Oh no, we need to pay our taxes in full. Dang. Okay. Oh, we need water production over here. I forgot that. That's actually pretty perfect. Oh, not quite perfect. How do we want to do this? Right here? Really like it if we could do that. We want a water tower as well anyway. So yeah, we'll put that right there. And we'll need to put a walkway in for it. Right? Nope, that was the wrong spot. We need to cover that anyway. It's fine. And then we want a water tower. Yeah, we'll make that work. So we know that we'll want pipes coming up like this. Oh, no, not like that. Is that on ground level? It might be. Yeah, there we go. Let's fill that in with a pathway. What? Delete this. Okay, we get our log back. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to spend a log there no matter what. Okay, that's connected. Yeah, we're going to need water towers for all of these. Well, this one's already set. So... how do we want to do this? Up? It's going to be logs no matter what. There we go. So there's that. Hopefully it's enough. And then we want steel. Okay. That tank is connected. We'll get it started. Hopefully we have enough water pumping there to make it work. We need a worker assigned here. Doesn't really matter who. Long pause, fine. And we'll need some water storage. We can put that here. Yeah, let's put that here. And then connect that. And then connect. Oh, we don't have enough logs. We don't have enough logs. That's waiting for iron bars from way far away. Oh, looks like we have the logs now. Water pipe. There we go. That has water. And then we want to connect the steam pipe here. How high up is that? That's there. And then drop down one. And then over. And then down. Okay. So all three of those are going to be storing steam right away. All four. Yeah, we've got 4 locations storing steam. This is going to be tight, getting those both in there. I have a feeling I'm not going to be pumping enough water here. Where is it? Yeah. Almost certain I'm going to need another water pump. But I have room over here to put one, and we'll just connect the whole system. And ideally, we probably need to put another water pump, and then steam generation somewhere right over in here. But we'll try to make it work with the 2 that we have. Why does it say that has no water? Piped water 2. Okay, here it goes. Alright, now we need to get this water going. We'll get another worker. Let's go with Squeak. You're a farmer. I'll go with Passer. Oh, he was standing right there. Very convenient. Let's connect this steam pipe up. There we go. All right, all of these storing steam. One radiator here. It's set to auto pause. What does overdrive do? Double fuel consumption for a moderate boost in heat. Ah, okay, I see. All right. It's not mattering yet. I don't think. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Why does that? I don't understand why it Oh, I guess it doesn't it's not the temperature that's needed. Yeah, it's not at the right temperature to actually run yet. That's why it's not generating proper heat. Although, looking at the temperature map... Oh, that doesn't have water. Okay, yeah, the boiler is producing a little tiny bit of heat around itself. That's not what I wanted. Why does that have no water? Oh, because I didn't connect the tower. Haha. Not enough. Oh, I don't have enough logs. Oh no. Come on, deliver a log real quick. Nope. Oh, there we go. 6 logs. That's enough. Sweet. Now we'll be fine. There it goes. $50 steam. It's not much, but it's a start. Oh, is this set to both still? Oh, it's set to maintain fuel. Get that fuel out of there. Fish only. Day 171 has ended. Alright, taxes tomorrow. Almost 8,000 in taxes. Oh boy. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. Alright, 62 cloaks. We made 58. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we can stop making woven cloaks. And we should have... Yeah, we have the thread to make the cloth. Ooh, we are consuming all of our fabric. So we have the thread to make the fabric. Maybe we do need to bump that up a little bit. The other thing is I may be hitting production limits. Thread. No, thread's 100 production limit. Fabric is 100. Let's boost that to 150 threads. 100 fabric. But no, I have a feeling we're just burning through that super fast. Flour. We're not burning through the flour as fast as I thought we would. Did we just get a huge influx of wheat? Is that the issue? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what happened there. Alright. $172. Who's this person that's immediately having problems? Doesn't look like you're having problems. What are you doing? You are going... Oh, where are you going? And what are you trying to get? You're coming over there to the warehouse? What's in this warehouse? You're probably grabbing... logs? Okay, that's just because we're short on logs then. Yeah, logistics hub. Oh, there's a bunch of people now. Yeah, he's grabbing a log for the charcoal furnace, or she is. Yeah, that's what's happening. So they would have logs closer if we had more in storage. 71%. These fields took so long to recover. Flax. This is recovered. I think I'm actually going to put trees back on there. This field is nearly recovered, and it's just berries, so it reduces the fertility pretty slow. we're fine there. These are not recovered yet. That's recovered. Plant that cotton. Oof, 35 and 97. This tree field probably needs to fallow after this. You're done fallowing. Please start planting wheat again. That's on berries. You're good there. How are these fields doing? They are doing great. Yeah. How about these? Looks like we're fine. A little bit of a drop in what's available there. Okay, that is all one field. Good. All right. Have we harvested any potash yet? Not yet. What are you guys doing still? They're grabbing the iron over here first. I guess that's closest. That makes sense. They still haven't grabbed that potash. Why is that? Or that iron. Oh, were those too far at the edge? No. Weird. Alright, well, we don't have the research done yet anyway. That's what we're working on, right? Yeah, fertilizer. It's probably not going to get done before the winter starts, but that's alright. It's still not cold enough for me to test out all this heating. Ship has arrived, offering trade. Oh, before we get into this, we should disable all of these so that they don't start going. I guess I can just go like this. I don't think there's a hotkey for this, unfortunately. We're gonna bop all of these. It looks like some of these are running. They shouldn't need to right now. Yeah, paused. Warm weather. Did I? Yeah. Pause that. All this heat from that industry over there. So many to disable. It'd be nice if there was a hotkey to disable like all of a particular building type, or if there was a hotkey just for the enable toggle. That would be neat too. Okay, got through all of them. Yes. All right, smuggler. Let's sell you some stuff. I may sell them all of the ropes. I'm going to sell them all of the woven cloaks. We should have plenty of tailored cloaks for everyone. And we need a little bit more. There we go. Actually, we probably didn't need that. Probably, yeah, there we go. Although, let's send bread instead. There we go. I think that works. 17 gold. Yeah. Tax ship has arrived. All right. Almost 8,000, and we want to try to pay all of it. This is gonna be rough. And then all of the gold still isn't enough. Do we trade more rock salt? I think we're gonna have to. Oh, it's nowhere near enough. Can't trade all of it. I'm gonna have to trade some coal, I guess. I don't like that. Oh, that's a lot of coal to trade. Tin? Oof. This is a rough one. Let's go with a little bit of iron. That's kind of more than I want to trade, but we gotta do something. Yeah, I guess some more tin. And then maybe fish for the rest right there. Oof, that is a rough trade. Oh well. We'll probably take fuel. Supply ship. That's a lot of machinery. Yeah, we'll take that. It's gonna start a big debt for winter, but that's okay. All right. Let's re-roll. Oh, I just sold a whole bunch of food. I may have to take this hardtack, actually. No, looks like we're fine on food. Give me fuel. Come on. There it is. Thank you. A whisker ship. We could technically take 8 more if we wanted. Ooh, apprentice, swift, and rebellious. Diligent. Diligent and considerate. Thank you. Oh, how's the water doing over here? Is it filling up before the day ends? If this isn't filling up before the day ends, we'll need to build another water pump. Although that's not even accounting for the fact that this is going to be taking an extra water every 30 seconds. which isn't much compared to what it generates. So it should be fine. Full at about a quarter of, less than a quarter of a day left. Yeah, we may have to put another water pump over there. We'll see. Get to that potash yet? Doesn't look like it. They finished all the iron that I told them to mine. Well, not quite all of it. They started digging this path. They'll probably mine up this iron, then dig this out. I still haven't dug up either of these two. I guess it's a rough path, but still. We're halfway through that potash research, so it's not like we're really in a rush to get that, but it's fine. Okay, we've got mild pollution, but that's something we're working on. Alright, it's finally starting to get cold. Maybe not cold enough. Oh, still warm. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah, pause warm weather. I may even connect the steam pipes between the two of these if I've got enough iron. Another whisker ship. We can take 4 more. They're going to have to be really good. Warm core is not bad for a farmer. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, refuse the rest. Harvesting more flax already. Yeah, flax got kind of low there. Oh, I think I sold a bunch of flax, so that's fine. Sitting at 64 machinery, which feels great for coming up on the winter. Do we have another tax ship coming in before winter? We do. Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken that really expensive one. Hopefully the smuggler comes in before the tax ship. we doing? Oh, you can plant cotton. You should not. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. That's fallowed. Good. That's flax. This is good to go. This is going for the wheat. That should probably fallow after the next crop. Hey, this is ready for cotton again. How about you? You're ready as well. Sweet. That flax is fine. This is okay. Yeah, we're gonna fallow that wheat. Good, we're harvesting these logs over here already. They're starting to run into nutrient issues. Wonder what determines whether they deplete nutrients. Like this field over here of trees, if it depletes super slow. This field of flax, I believe, like never depletes nutrients. This berry field depletes them fairly quickly, but other berry fields don't. It's very odd. Okay, we don't need you in there. Day 173 has ended. Okay, how are we looking? Thread production, 51. We used 57. We used 66 fabrics, made 69. Nice. Yeah, I think we would need more fabric production if we switch people off of the woven cloaks. I'm pretty sure we have enough thread production. I bet we don't even have everyone employed. Let's see here. That's fabric, which is full. That's cloaks. This is thread. Okay, that's fine. That's fabric, which is fully employed. Yeah, so we would need... So I have 1 unwoven cloaks, 2 unwoven cloaks. A third one. Oh, you're not supposed to be on woven cloaks. You're supposed to be on thread. Whoops. Or on fabric, rather. Okay. That would probably explain why we have thread building up in there. You should be using a catalyst as well. You should be using a catalyst. You're already using one. Let's make sure everyone's using catalysts. Okay, and then weavers. There's one. There's another. And then flax spinners. Okay, they're all doing it. Yeah, so we may need one more flax spinner going, and then another pair of weavers. Looks like we're burning through the flax we're making here super fast. I should have some flax storage over here. Oh, I thought I had flax storage over here. Also, is this... Oh, that's not set to a minimum. Oh, it's set to a minimum of 5. Let's bump that to 10. I really don't have flax storage around here? That doesn't make sense. We're not making a lot, though. So I guess it's fine. It would just go into one of the normal warehouses. Yeah. Flax storage over here, however. Oh, we're just told to allow everything. A lot of it's stone. Yeah, why? Why are we doing this like this? You build a storage shed here, please. And that's going to be for flax. Although, that's probably a better spot right there. Let's also make that pathway stone. Okay. That's all cotton. Do we have cotton storage over here? I guess we just have a lot of available storage over here. But we should put some cotton storage over just to make this nice. Can't put it there. Okay, let's do it like this. Like that. That'll be cotton storage. Oh, do I have it there? No, that's a house. Then I don't think I have any flax storage directly over here either, which is a bit of a mess. Oh, I may have made a warehouse. No, don't have a warehouse that can do flax storage directly. Maybe... Okay. That's all the grown stuff. So it's kind of a flax storage. It's our research lab. We're 82% of the way through. So close. You know what? Let's put a couple more fishers to work. Just to help out with our taxes a little bit. Let's go with Buttercup here. And then Smudge. And Posen. And get those fishing nets going. All right. It's going to generate way more fish than we need, but it'll help when the taxes come due. Earthworks does just use normal stone. Could use that to fill in a bunch of stuff. Oh, temperature at 10. That is starting to get chilly. Excellent. Okay. So looking at the temperature map. Good. We want to copy this. So, one of them could go right here. And that'll get a good chunk of this stuff. And then I wonder if I connect that, if it will immediately start working. Oh, I'm gonna need so many logs for this. That might be where we run into a problem. Oh, no, we don't need logs when we're running it over the tops of things. Excellent. Right to there. Oh, we would need a log there. Guess it's fine. Here. There, and then down, and then over. Does not immediately start going. Oh, did that interrupt? Oh, it interrupted because that house is too tall. Oh, and it interrupted there as well. Let's fix this then. Let's delete these. Let's go ahead and come out here. Okay, that should instantly connect. That actually looks like it's too close now. Oh, that really... Oh, yeah, that's way too close. We could use it like over here. And that would get these crops as well. Not quite all of them, but a good chunk. Would need to go back like this, or turn that to the side. Is this where we want it? It's not quite all the crops. That's a little better. That's almost everything. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove this. Okay. Now what are we going to do to get this pipe up over here? That... Oh, that's the wrong spot, but that's fine. Oh, we can actually drop that down right here. Oh, why will it not let me do that? Oh, because there's already something there, technically. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's all the way over to there. That should give us the steam we need. Yeah, okay. Good. So there's 2 of them. I said 3 can be supported by one of these. Every 30 seconds. No, it was because one of these 15 seconds for 5 fuel steam. So in 30 seconds, it takes 10 steam. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. So we can have 5 of them attached to one boiler. So that's 2. All right. Then we're going to want one over here. Maybe just on top? Yeah, that should be fine. Although a lot of that is housing. What if we want to get all of the crops? That would be right here. Which would block a path. Oh, okay, that path doesn't matter. Why? Oh, that path does matter. So we'd need to set it up 1, which does mess things up a little bit. We lose a little bit of heating. At that point, if we're setting it up, we can move it a little further too. Oh yeah, good to know. If we're setting it up, we could put it over the field. So we want this right there. Yeah. And probably with the steam pipe facing that way. Okay. And so that gets all of the production buildings over here. It does not, however, get where they're eating or where they're showering. But we could reach that like this. Yep. If we raise this up one more, it kind of takes it away. If we bring it down one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get those connected. So, where's the best place to bring these pipes across? Probably here. Trying to use the least amount of logs possible. Let's see here. First, we'll get over to this one. Oh, this is the wrong spot to be doing this. Or is it? If we bring that across here, and then we'd run the other pipe over that way. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, no. The most direct would be bringing it over here. We'd have to go above that building, which would suck a little bit. But no, that's definitely going to be the best way. So, right here, and then across like that. 4 logs. Ugh. We want to come across right here for this. Oh, did that not? Okay, there we go. Why it went underground, I don't know. So from here, oh, we can do this. Since we need to minimize the number of logs, not the amount of steel. Aw, that counts as needing a log. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 logs needed at that point. Well, let's go there. And we'll connect that other one as soon as we can. That does mean, however, I'm going to have to turn on a bunch of these other heat sources. Let's turn off the temperature map so I can maybe find where all these furnaces are. There we go. So, oh, some of those will give me logs back, won't they? I think some will, based on where I had them. Maybe not. There's another one right there. Maybe we just set up one in each of these places to start. Steam radiator. Just something like right next to where we're at. That way they can at least get some heat from a nearby source. Okay, so yeah, do that. And do this. And over here, ooh, okay, that'll work. Okay, it's not going to be a lot of heat. I'm going to need to turn on probably this one and the one down by this field, which unfortunately is one of the worst polluters. Or do we just let the mushrooms go for right now? Maybe we let the mushrooms go for right now. We're not really harvesting a lot of them anyway. Got 1 mushroom to harvest right now. Yeah, we'll just leave them alone. Until we get some more logs. So that's not harvesting anytime soon. Those look like they're pretty close to ready, but that's only 4 logs. Those aren't ready yet. Those just got harvested. Those just got harvested. Those look like they're ready. These look like they're ready. Yeah, those are getting harvested. It's not a lot of logs. All right, let's turn this on so that we're using less lumber for fuel. Let's see here. And I may disable the other ones entirely. Just let coal produce all of our fuel for right now. Diligent. And... healthy. Content. There we go. And we're going to disable the charcoal furnace here. And unfortunately, it's going to result in some long fuel deliveries, but we're going to turn off these charcoal furnaces. And pause that one as well. Okay, how much were these making a piece? 3 every 90 seconds. So together they were making 12 every 90 seconds. And this makes 21 every 377. I may need one of those going still. Yeah, I probably will. Alright, let's have one of these going. Zeta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, nice. It's a fun game. How's the Mouse Empire? It's going well. We just got steam power. And so we're trying to set up steam radiators right at the end of fall so that we don't need to produce a bunch of pollution again to heat over the winter. City looks pretty. Oh, thank you. We got a pollution area over here, like industry, a bunch of crops. This is where we started out. Bunch of farming along this edge. Then over here we set up a little bit more farming and some more fishing and food production, along with some clothing production. Some more farming, some more industry. This is handling most of our metals production. And then some more crops over here and some more clothing production. We have mining going in this area underground, and this area underground. It's going. Just barely coming into winter. We almost have potash fertilizer unlocked, and that's going to be huge for us because we keep having to fallow our fields because they don't have enough nutrients in them. Let's get Ansel in there, and another person that can't smell if we have them. Nope. Okay, how about Zipper? Okay, so we'll be consuming a little bit of logs for fuel, but the rest of it should all be made through coal. Oh, we have some logs again. That should let us finish hooking up this. Boom. Okay. This one should be good to go. That means that heating-wise, our crops are good. Our clothing production is good. Our facilities for the people are good here. This is all housing in here, which apparently doesn't have to be heated. It's very odd, but it doesn't. Our crops over here are mostly heated. We're going to have a little bit of lumber that's going to get snow on it. But other than that, we're okay. Is that our shower facility? No, that's just a house. Our research is heated. All of our industry here is heated, although most of that heats itself. Okay, we have some temporary heating here until we can get some more lumber to run pipes. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, let's get this set to flax. We don't need to hold any particular amount in there. Was there another warehouse we just finished? Another storage? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, yeah, that one right there. And that should hold cotton. We really need to replace these old log houses with stone houses. We're at 260 stone now. We can actually start doing that. I have to build new ones before I tear down the old ones, though. Do they have a way of getting up there easily? Not really. They have lots of ways of getting down. No way to get up. And I believe they need to be able to walk through all of those spots. Actually, I believe that won't break anything if I put a house right there. Oh no, it's too big. And that blocks the warehouse entrance. I knew there was going to be something. Okay. Anywhere else we can squeeze a house in? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've already squeezed in all the houses over here that I can. Oh, maybe... that would make them walk the long way around if I put it there. I guess I can just put one right up here. It's not a great spot, but it's good temporarily as we start getting this fixed up. So we'll get that built. Slowly work our way around here. Oh, did we empty this finally? We did empty that. That means I can get some materials back. Yay, logs. Okay, let's spread heat from here first. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. And wait a moment for the heat to fix itself. Okay, go back to where it should be. Okay. Now, we need to get heat up to these crops first. That's going to be important. So putting you... Well, this is a bunch of production over here. So this is probably a good spot for that. And then we can move on to the crops afterwards. So one right there. Oh, we have a spot that had a heater. We can remove that. And we are going to have to build it up one, just because of how the piping works. So really, we can put it wherever we want. We just don't need that heater there anymore. That's a little too far. Is it going to be like this? Yeah, maybe like that. So raise that up one. And put the heat pipe right there. That's going to get a huge amount of our crops. And I'm going to go ahead and build the heat pipe from this side. Because until it connects, it doesn't matter. So we need to get... Oh, that's going to be a problem. We can't go through like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's a lot of structure we'd have to build. What if we follow the stairs down? That might be a good idea. And then we just have to run it across all of that. 2 logs for that, and that's all we've got. Okay. It's a start. Oh, we're filling our water tanks for free with the rain. No work needed. New recipe, sifting tower. We can start getting that fertilizer going. Have we even mined any of that potash yet? We have not. So no need to build that sifting tower yet. All right. The next one we said we were going to do is the dining hall. That is going to be a huge boost for everyone. Getting that done right away. All right, come on, more logs. More logs. Not less logs, more logs. Oh, there's a little bit. We can build one more pipe. So I'm pretty sure they can't walk through the spot where the pipes are at. Oh, I guess I can do this. And that. 3 logs right there. Okay, we're close to connecting just to this one. Unfortunately, we need logs for all of this. I'm gonna wait to connect this one until we see the radius on that. No logs. What do we got coming in? The tax collector tomorrow. Smuggler, supply ship. Alright, Whiskers. Did we finish that house? We did. Okay. We already have people that moved in. Oh. Steampunk. Consume 987 Steam in a single day. We did it basically our first day of Steam usage. That's great. Day 174 has ended. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show steam production? Oh, there it is. Piped steam, 1,050, and we used 1,015. Oh, boy. Talk about efficiency. Yeah. Okay. We're still doing good on clothing. Fuel, we're producing more fuel than we're consuming. I think... Oh, man, we already used 8 machinery. That's going to be rough coming into here. We did pick up some potash. Excellent. Where does that show? It's not showing up in my raw materials. Huh. That's weird. I was hoping to be able to track that. Oh, it's not stored yet. Okay. Start a new day. Upcoming taxes are already 7,100. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay, smuggler. Take all my stuff. Take a couple hundred smoked fish. Take all of my woven cloaks. Half of my rope. And take... Yeah, go ahead and take most of my tailored cloaks, but not all of them. So, where can we back off? So we need just a tiny bit more. Maybe bread? There we go. That works. 16 ingots. Or bullion, I guess. Which is helpful, because the tax collector's coming in. Oh, we're sitting at max. I guess we are going to go one underneath for them then. We'll pay 75%. It's not terrible. All of these... Ooh. We're not easily going to be able to get to 75%. Oh no. That's not great. Okay. Let's go with a bit of flax for the rest. There we go. Okay, partial shipment. That was expensive. Come on, harvest more logs. Hey, there's 6 logs. All right. Time for this pipe. Can't go there. Oh, can't. Need 2 logs. We're so close. We could take more whiskers, but I don't want to right now. If there's someone super amazing, we'll take them. A Swift Optimist. Yeah, Swift Optimist is good to go. Alright. I would like to take this person that's Swift. Yeah, we should. Alright, refuse the rest. Well, that means I now, once again, have a housing issue. Oh, hey, I can get a log back by destroying this. Because it was out over the water. This one as well. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of all of this infrastructure up here. We don't need all of this, and by the time we come back to mess with it, we'll have stone stairs. That's gonna get us all the logs we need. Yeah, we can get rid of this. And probably build a little bit more housing up here as well. Just to get through all of that, we can do the same thing over here. Get rid of these. A lot of it is planks rather than logs, but some of it's logs. Like all of those. Okay, that got us some logs back. I forgot I had all that stuff laying around. Alright. Pipes. So we can put a pipe right here. Then run them over here, and then like that. Here, and then up one, then over, and then up. Okay, that should connect one of those. Good, good, good. Alright. So, back to the heat map. Perfect. Okay. Copy. Actually, let's get rid of this. Oh, and we have a supply ship. We'll deal with that first. That's not a bad amount of machinery for the amount of tailored cloaks. Yeah, we'll take this. It's worth it. Okay. Let's get rid of this heating. And this one. This. There. And let's get rid of all the heating in this direct area. There's another one there. Because that frees up more pathways as well. Okay. Now we can see what of our crops still need heating. Quite a bit of them. So we want to make sure that all of our crops are heated. That's going to be... Oh, and I need to raise this up one if it's in this field. Probably right here. Yeah, just like that. Or maybe up one? Kind of merges the red in a bit. But I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Now we got to get the heat pipes there. What direction do we take these? I think we will come across this roof. Yeah. We don't need the temperature overlay anymore. Oh, I guess we didn't need to go that route. It's going to be the same amount of logs. Oh, no, it's not going to be the same amount of logs. All right. And then down. Okay. So that gets all of our fields on this side heated. We now need this field over here heated. So we're going to take away this heater and then let some time pass. Let that heat shrink. Okay. Now, where to put this radiator? We want to cover all of these trees. Maybe here? Yeah, that would be good. Placement blocked. Oh, I bet there's a field there. Which means I wouldn't be able to get the heat pipe there either. Yeah, I have a cotton crop there. So it's going to have to go like that, which gives it a little more reach. Means I could come over like this, or maybe even like that. Yeah, because we're going to need some along all of these lines anyway. Let's go ahead and turn that right there. So let's get those heat pipes over to that location, which is going to be fun. $11 logs. There we go. So there's one. Let's let that heat up. Okay. Now for our next one, Right there? That leaves some of the trees out. Yeah, maybe like this. It's gonna be for the best. Don't know if we can get the pipe like that, but we'll try. Boom. Oh, can we put a pipe there? We can. Which means we don't need that pipe. One log back. Yeah, that works. Although I guess I could have also come over here along the ground. It's fine. Just follow that walkway. Do the steam pipes themselves heat anything up? Let's see here. We don't have a heater over a good chunk of this. No, that's interesting. The steam pipes don't radiate any heat. But I guess that means that they're well designed so that they're insulated. And you don't need to worry about that. I said this could support 5. We've got 2 on this right now. And we've got 2 on this one. Okay. Let's get the next one placed. Yeah, that's the area it's going to cover. Ooh, we are almost out of iron. This might be our last one over here. Maybe like this. Maybe over here. That gets a good chunk of the crops. Yeah, a little bit will be covered by snow. If we come down, that gets a little more. Yeah, put it right there. Boom. Okay. Now, can I reach with what we have left? Probably not. Can I get this pipe through here? I can. Look at that. I don't have enough logs, though. Logs 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, gotta wait for more logs. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. What else? Yeah, not really any others. Oh, I can start building more housing again. This field is definitely going to need heating. This field got most of its heating, not all of it. That got all of it. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, let's build some housing. That is, yeah, the stone house. So let's go one right there. And they wouldn't be able to get into their house. We can do one right there. Okay. So it'll let us replace 2 at a time. Oh, I guess I have some paths here that can be replaced with stone. Get us a bunch of logs back. I don't even know if all those paths are needed, but we'll put them down just to reclaim that. A little bit right here. I think that's all of our old paths. Yeah, those are planks. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, that's 21 more logs. We can probably get that connected for that. Oh, that's still... Oh, we went upwards, that's why. Don't go upward. Just keep at the same height. And then straight over to there. There we go. Whew, still had 7 left. We can delete this heater. Reclaiming a bunch of stuff. And that is those crops heated. Okay. Crops on the main island are heated now. The last heating we need is right over here. And I don't have enough iron. Oh, also, do we have... There we go, there's our potash. Let's go ahead and put in this. Oh no, I miscalculated. Well, that's no good. Oh, it needs to be like that anyway. Yeah, it's 2 wide, not 1 wide. I put this in the wrong spot. Can I tell this to empty? No, I cannot tell this to empty. That would be such a waste of steam. I guess what I could do is temporarily disconnect it from there. Just let it consume. So we remove that. We put this pipe right here. And we let them empty this out. Oh, that's still producing steam, apparently. I don't have the iron bars for that. Okay, that's not going to work. We'll leave the other pipe in place until we can make this happen. Oh, I see. Maybe it will stop. When it gets full? Yes. Okay. It's waiting. Need 13 iron bars. And that will need to be raised up one as well. Come on. Finish that iron. You can do it before the end of the day. I see you working so hard. Hey, alright. So that means that we can, temporarily at least, remove that pipe and that pipe. And start filling this tank up. There we go. And then we'll reconnect to this system once this tank is empty. What a mess. Oh, and that also means I'm going to need a path right over here. And we can delete this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, however, it is past 4, so let's go ahead and save and find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go visit? Anyone playing this right now that I want to raid? All right. Yeah. New person. Don't know them, but they're playing some Whiskerwood. So let's check them out. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we head on over on our raid. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out, for lurking, participating. Greatly appreciated. I gotta continue the stuff I was doing Monday, tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. If I can, I'll stream Thursday. Otherwise, I might play some Last Epoch on Friday. Yeah, probably play some Last Epoch Friday. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Wait just a minute. No waiting. We must go. All right, thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.